Watch intro. I laughed during these years when they started. Internet started to. Internet started to basically get through, so games had this like a visit our web page at the main menu really well, because I can you will not have these like a web page anymore anyway. So let's watch intro. Have you played this game yourself, Swedish?
He's having a severe psychotic episode. Keep your hands away from his mouth. Real potential for violence. Watch him.
Yeah. This was made without Roberta Williams. That woman who yelled freak was by the way the... What was her name in the first game? The homeless woman who basically uses those tarot cards and everything else. Was Harriet? She does.
Can you hear me? Curtis, you're having a psychotic episode. We're going to help you.
When the first game was basically like a spooky house horror, this is more like a Clive Barker stuff. But not a bad game in the end. Now this Paul Morgan Shell, the main guy, the main guy. I think he, does he still do it? But he used to basically stream these games and tell stories about drinking game. What is Phantasmagoria 2 drinking game? Oh, you'll die right away. You'll die straight away with that drinking game. Oh. It's gonna show. No, it's just also. I hate this kind of stuff. When you basically there's a watch intro. Okay, but when you start the game, it shows the intro also. Yeah, but I did enjoy like the style how they made this. Like now you would have to take a sip now.
Very attractive.
Now that you look, basically you can see the blue screen lines on the guy. Yes, this stuff can take condom. But I like how this game basically the stuff gets like creepier and creepier the more you play it. Because this I think this has more like creepier stuff than the first game. And of course this also has some tits, but let's not talk about that. And this has one problem with the story. I'm not gonna spoil, but let's talk about it at the end.
Hey, morning, Bob. How's it going today, huh?
Blah.
Hey, how are you? Build a little house in there, huh? All right, I'll let you get back to it.
Boom, boom, boom. Nice picture.
Childhood's End, The House Next Door, Murder Beach. I've read every book I own at least twice.
Yeah, because you have so many books. Where was settings? Yeah. It's a bit too loud compared to the speech. It's like, what? Ah. The makers of this game.
Oh man, no wallet. There's my wallet. Blob?
So, how do we get? I remember this was like a puzzle that the Finnish gaming magazine Pelit. I think it complained a lot about this, the logic of this puzzle. There was a hint basically. What he said. What do you have to do? There is you have your like a wallet under the couch. What will you do? Get like a broom that helps you to get it under the. Will you move the couch? No. You take your mouse.
Wicked rat. You stole my wallet. Admit it. All right, you little snot. You drag my wallet under there, you can just go bring it back. Blob. Blob, come out of there.
Blah. Hey, Ossi. Yeah, I want one. Like, I'm just saying, basically, we already had a screwdriver. We could use that to basically.
Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Oh, very good. All right.
But no. That's a good picture.
What am I doing? You can't go with me. Bob's the only rat allowed to go.
is too much sex in this game. Mommy said I can't watch this.
Hey, Calvin, thanks for the... Oh, Prime game, Prime. Thank you so much. 29 months. Time flies. How are you, Calvin? But this game has a really good... I like the soundtrack of this game. Takes a seat. Beep. It's a bit spooky place. But oh yeah, this game has sex. And so then like most of the Twitch are here. What?
Unless I see a Paul Allen Warner, the happier I'll be.
Habanero bread. Oh, nice. Sounds nice.
Tom? I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm finishing up the Veneman document today. I was just wondering what we should try to start next.
Oh. Let's see. I think I'll put you on the documentation for Allotheria 9.
Great. Thanks.
Oh, Curtis. Nice work.
Thank you. This has to show.
Tom? Hey, I'm really sorry I'm late. It's gonna sound really stupid, but my rat stole my wallet.
Well, at least that's original. You look tired, Curtis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've just been having some trouble sleeping lately, that's all.
If you ever have any kind of a problem, Curtis, I hope you know that you can come to me. You're a fine employee. I'll always help you if I can.
Thanks.
And did we have to show this one?
Hey, Tom? Listen, I was wondering if you knew why my
Oh,
clearance
look
is
at that
so low.
computer.
I can't even get to the cafeteria with my car key.
You're kidding.
Oh,
Well, that can't be right. I'll look into it for you, Curtis.
great, thanks.
I've been really wanting to get like old Macintosh. I don't know why. Could be fun to own. Hello.
You scared me, Curtis.
Oh, you were too scared of me last night, now were you?
Last night was so...
Ooh. You're at work.
I love you.
Like I said, Clive Barker stuff.
Hi, sweetie.
Not yet.
Oh, Curtis. Why? Why all the secrecy? Are you ashamed of me or something?
No, of course not. I just
Pork chops.
don't want everybody to know I have business, that's all. I want
Not
you all
bad.
myself. Let's meet at the Dreaming Tree after work, okay?
Yeah, okay.
This is like one of those games that talk to people, show stuff.
Hey, Jess.
Is
Remember the company Christmas party?
Oh, yeah. I remember after the party, too. You know, I didn't know you had that. Kind of surprised that you let anyone take a picture of us out in public together.
Somebody's a horny bee.
Curtis, I didn't send you this. I've never seen it before.
No? Oh, well, it's just a joke then, I'm sure. It's Trevor. He's just screwing around.
Hopefully. Sexy picture. I dream about you, I feel your hands on. Mm-hmm. Sexual.
Hey, Bob. Listen, if you're done with the Venom and files, you mind if I borrow them for an hour or so?
Forget it, rat boy. They wouldn't help you anyway. We both know that I'm the one that's gonna get that big promotion, so, piss off.
Thanks, Bob. As always, it's been a pleasure.
Nice guy. I don't remember how did you. This game has problem with like the how you move around this place. No. Not here. Beep. Yeah, leave the place to that. Trying to remember now. I just said I remember almost this whole game, but this is where we work.
Well, good morning, Sleeping Beauty. Well, were you up too late watching Beavis and Butthead, or organizing your stamp collection?
Actually, I was up early this morning. My rat stole my wallet.
Yeah, a likely story. Yeah, you just couldn't haul your lazy butt out of bed, huh? Huh? I, on the other hand, have a social life.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I was out dancing until dawn. But here I am on time and fresh as a daisy.
A daisy, huh? You know, I could say something.
Don't you go there. Don't go there. I'll have to see you later, mean boy.
Mm-hmm. You're such a pretty girl, Blob.
That's a great name for a mouse. Blob. We have numbers. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I don't remember those. There we go. Let's just call.
This is Jocelyn.
Thank you for last night.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Warner. You were great.
Hey!
Oh, it's you, Curtis. Well, you were pretty good too.
Do we even, do we even do any kind of like a work here?
Hey, Squid Boy. Did you catch Frankenstein on Channel 37 last night?
Afraid not, my man. As much as I love Boris Karloff, I was much too distracted by the handsome and dashing Jay Buckman to watch TV.
Ooh. Well, then I guess she'll be far too busy to watch the original Bela Lugosi version of Dracula, which is on tonight.
Bella, well, perhaps Jay and I will watch it together. Nothing like a horror movie to get your free feel or two. So, what about you? Have you found some devastating sorority girl to snuggle up and watch with, or are you spending your usual evening alone with a can of Crisco?
Bite me, weasel dick.
This is Tom Ravel. I'm not at my desk right now, so please leave a message.
Hi, Tom. This is Curtis. I'm just calling to let you know that the Venom document will be finished on time, and I'll just go ahead and post it. All right, thanks.
I can't remember that we had to visit the boss's like office.
Therese speaking.
Therese. Hi, it's Curtis.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Could you? I was wondering if this is gonna sound really lame, but I just forgot why I called you.
That's okay. You can call me anytime you want, Curtis. Bye now.
Oh.
Yeah, PA Warner.
Sir, this is Curtis Craig.
Curtis, how are you, son?
Just fine, sir. Thank you. You asked me to let you know when the budget documentation was finished, and I posted it on the network late last night.
Fine work, son. Fine work. You're one of my best, you know that? I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Oh.
Oh, crap. I changed my password. Oh, damn. What was it?
Oh well, what could it be? What have we seen lately? Oh well. Blob. There is lots of blood, by the way.
Freak.
Hey, Trev.
Hey, my man. What's up? Jesus. What happened to your face?
What if I said I don't know? Shit, Trev, I think I'm going nuts.
Curtis, what happened? What, did somebody hit you or something?
I swear to God, I was just sitting at my desk, and somebody slugged me, but there was nobody there. That sounds nuts, doesn't it? That's just totally psycho.
No, of course not. Hey, remember when I got the flu and I thought Dolly Parton was in the closet with a chainsaw? Probably got a virus. Kurt. Oh.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah. I wish I had Dolly Parton with a chainsaw in my closet. I don't think we have to do everything, but let's just
Higher than mine.
too, so you can see the.
Any of the restricted areas?
No way, man. And I don't want to. Boy, they're probably like breeding 2-ton hamsters down there or something, man.
Check it out. Do you remember that party at all?
No, it's all a blur of white rum, hot music, and really bad food. Damn good thing you're a perpetual designated driver.
Yeah, that's me. Sobriety poster child.
You know, I do seem to remember Bob blowing cheese on the dance floor, though. Yee.
Hey, Trev. What I got in the mail today.
Ooh. Well, somebody's hot for your little ass, you stud. Huh?
Give it a rest.
Just, have mercy on the poor girl when you find her, Fabio. You'll spoil her for all other men if you're not careful.
But who was it?
Hey, Trev. Look what I found.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot I had this.
Oh. Those your folks?
Mm-hmm.
Nice looking couple. No, you look a lot like your ma. Your eyes.
Hmm? What does that mean? Oh, now it's open. This is like straight from Twin Peaks.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Why, hello, Curtis.
Oh, Mr. Warner.
What can I do for you, my boy?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just looking for a Word 8 manual.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
I'll have the systems group send one to you right away.
Great. Thanks.
Goodbye now.
Be safe from here, yes, safe. Where's my cubicle? Oh, there we are. Curtis. Email. No. You can reply. Like sarcastic. I don't know why. blah blah blah. You can. That is like a phone numbers. Confidential. Venimen. Interesting. And you can basically have to god damn. Basically call your work friends and stuff, blah blah blah. Send emails.
I shouldn't bug him.
What am I missing?
Therese? Ask you a question?
Cut. Hey Florian, yeah.
Anything.
Do you think there are things in the world beyond what we can see?
Yeah. I think we're surrounded by things we cannot see. Things we cannot see until we start looking for them.
Oh. Yeah, I need to talk to her. Oh.
Hey, Therese. Could you please put the Sagawa file back onto the main directory? I'm gonna need it soon.
What'll you give me for it? Don't sweat it, Curtis. I'm checking it in right now.
Thanks. Hey, Therese. I know you like old movie stars.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, Therese. Don't.
Oh. Looks like someone's got a crush on you.
Yeah, well.
Would you like to know a secret?
Have you played this game, Florian?
It's from me.
Oh. Everybody is so into him. Weird. Weird stuff. Can I talk to him more? Yes. Loom. Oh, that's a good one also. That would basically be a really good, like a really good channel point redeem. Somehow just remove like the background and the guy just come from the left side of the screen and and leaves. Now I should have it. Yeah. Chemical compound, blah blah blah. So that we have blah blah blah. Trucks. Yeah, we're right. We edit, blah blah blah. Blah 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 if you wanna read about something about the truck. Let's do something more funny.
It's okay. It's real. Good family's okay. He's real. I want. No, he's not. Get that one. Get that. No, he's. No, he's just. Oh. Good boy. Nasty. Oh, help me. You and he took it. No. No.
We ain't well. I don't. He's acting.
Hello, Curtis. You miserable, insane wretch.
Oh, open AI.
Are you not? But you know your mother was.
Not always.
You're right. She wasn't always the violent, gibbering, drooling lunatic she became, was she? You drove her to it.
I did not. I was only 6 years old.
Yes, a 6-year-old little monster who drove his poor mother to madness and finally to suicide.
No.
Yeah, that's like a normal day for me at work.
Freak.
Like I said, normal day for me. And I work from home, think about that. Somebody just come at my house and says, freak. Now I can call, yeah.
Trevor Barnes?
Trevor. Have you ever felt like you were going nuts, man?
Oh yeah, all the time. Sometimes I feel attracted to other men. Oh God, do you think I'm gay? Curtis, you're serious, aren't you? Curtis, come over here. Right now, okay, bud? Alright?
I gotta go, Trev. Trev, I have to talk to you.
Curtis, what's wrong?
I just called you.
There's something wrong with me. God, I'm seeing things.
Curtis, hey, look, you'll be okay. Look, let's get out of here for a few, huh? I'll send mail to Tom. He won't mind, okay? All right, bud. I've got you trapped. Talk to me. What happened today?
I saw something, that's all. Something I don't think was really there. And it said...
I want to...
Well.
Where can I find...
Boys are playing hooky. Shame on you.
Where are you gonna find that kind of
Shame
t-shirt
isn't part of my vocabulary.
that has that like a pocket at the front?
Just said it. See what happens when you waste a good line on a straight boy? Curtis, for God's sake, I'm your best friend. You know you can talk to me, don't you?
I know, You remember how I told you about my mother going crazy and leaving my father and I alone?
Yeah.
It's not true. I mean, I thought it was, but until a few days ago, I remembered that she hung herself from her ceiling
Exactly.
fan.
Jesus, man.
But I know
It's harsh.
people can walk around.
No wonder you're so flipped out.
Having their hands inside the skirt pockets, but walk around and have your hands inside like your t-shirt pocket. It would be a bit silly.
Curtis, don't take this personally, okay? But have you thought about talking to someone?
No.
I mean, all that stuff about your mother, that's an awful lot for you to deal with alone.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Trev, but I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be dead than have to go back there.
Hey, nobody's talking about sending you back. Just talking about counseling, okay?
Yeah, okay, I'll think about it.
Oh, Blackbird. Oh, Blackbird. How are you, man?
About this so far. You're not gonna
Happy Monday.
right?
Of course not, fool. Are you kidding? My own therapist has made me so close to perfect. I never tell secrets.
I like this
never tell lies.
this friend. What was
Hell, I don't even crap anymore.
Travis?
I just excrete rose petals from my belly button.
I think he's a great character. Friend
I got a
series.
ton of stuff I gotta do at work. If I have
Well,
energy, I'm gonna go slog through it
This
right
game,
now.
this came about the same time
What do you think?
when Friends
Let's get
started the
hell
show.
out of Dodge. Let's go, Miss Kitty. Yep.
96. Well, like I said, this game has like the atmosphere is like something else. It's the further we get in this game, you'll notice it gets really, let's say, nasty. And I'm not talking about the sex scenes. Jump scares, I think, has a couple. But it also has like a atmosphere that has some pressure on you. Lots of creepy stuff. I don't usually enjoy like jump scares because jump scares isn't like horror. It's like it's just on like, yeah, I did like 2021, the first year I started streaming. During Halloween, I did like both Phantasmagorias same day. I remember that. Oh, we have lots of. Oops, hey. Oops. What? We have sent email to all. I'm a murderer. I killed my mother. What? What? Animal testing, there will be a favorable party to reach resource, blah blah blah. Give 1/4 of 1 cent, 1/4 of 1 cent for every $1,000, blah blah blah. Trevor. Jokes. Blackbird doesn't need any new jokes. this long joke. In my career. Fine young man, blah blah blah. I think it's time for you to follow in my footsteps to get ready for promotion. Little academy in Poland. What? Don't forget to pack your vapor up. The smell gets open sometimes. Pack your bag. I'll be over to pick you up tonight at midnight. P.S. You might not recognize me at first. I've lost a lot of flesh. Look for the guy with the necklace of eyeballs and teeth. Dad. Okay. Like I said, this turns strange. Sales. Blah blah blah. Aim. From hell. Career opportunities. Got time of this to make you an offer. We know that you're currently about to copy Friday, but we feel blah blah blah. Field of murder. Yeah, really practice you could become the world's next dead bandit, Jeffrey Dahmer, blah blah, even a Hitler or Stalin. Please send us a copy of your resume along with a dismembered human body and a... Okay. Asmodeus, Asteros, Belial, and Scratch Inc. Blah blah blah. Yeah, the idea is we don't really know what is real, what is not. That's a fun thing. Lots of boxes. Maybe we are crazy. Goblin knows. Hey Spark. What do you mean? It's 96. Those monitors weren't cheap in 96. These were high tech. Think about it. 96. It was a nice year, by the way. I think we got lots of good games in 96. Yes, we did. How are you, Spark? Happy Monday. Okay, we go back. We are so gonna open that small door later. Beep. Hey Dirk, there were... Think about, I remember having 2 CRTs on my table once. Other one was bigger and there was like 20, 30 kilos. Each. Cordis and blob. Same, it's like a... I don't know, it's just Monday. You know, Mondays are Mondays. Just counting the days until the summer holiday. Oh yeah, here Spark is the one that I tried to show you last night. This is his module. The ultimate. I also ordered like a new internal fan for the Commodore 128D because the original one is really like loud. So I ordered like a modern one that is just much more quieter. Same size, takes the same voltage, has the same connectors, but just much quieter. It was a... Did I get Noctua? I think it was Noctua. I think it was Noctua. Quiet set, 60mm. This was... Yeah, with this game, there's lots of like creepy stuff. Did you notice these like file like directories? Sometimes they flashes, they change. There's like some text. It happens like once in a while. There's some kind of message instead of the directory name. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, nice. We just write that stuff. It doesn't, you know. Blah blah blah. True.
Bob, I found my document. That was pretty juvenile of you.
What are you talking about, Craig? It's not my fault you can't find your files.
Yeah, well, whatever. Just don't let it happen again or you'll regret it.
Ooh, is that a threat? You're scaring me.
Oh, nice. But I mean, it's great that you can use the Noctua code. Like, you don't need any kind of like modification between the system and the Noctua when you basically insert into like a, let's say, old 80s computer. Saves time. Saves lots of time. Nyt alkaa. Hey, not to Bob. Not to her. She has hots for us. Check. No, these are the same every time. Can't use that. Any new emails? No. Okay. What's the story of this? Well, basically, we really don't know yet. It just starts that we know that our guy Curtis has been in like a mental asylum and was getting like electric shocks, and then it just shows that 1 year later, and we wake up at home and we go to work. But you will know. Yeah, you know it.
Oh, hey, Therese.
It tells the story like.
Army,
Excuse me.
you heard me.
Let's cut the crap, Curtis.
I find you very attractive.
Listen, Therese.
Normal.
I don't care about that.
Normal day at work.
I want to be a prom date.
Hey, Puzzle.
I want you. I want your flesh.
We have all been there. I know. Especially Puzzle in 30 years ago when he was like 40-year-old man in Panama running a cocktail club. Am I right? Same problem at work. Calvia, you work. If I remember right, Calvia, you work at elderly home, right? Have you played this puzzle, this second game? I think this. Now we just have to a couple of times click this. Yeah.
Great. Time to get out of here.
Well, they usually say that if the first game is like a spooky horror story, like this is more like Life Parker story. And this has sex. All the first one also has one good sex scene and one not so good sex scene. Yeah, this has like the Clive Parker kind of style. This is like, let's say this is more creepier in a way.
Hi yourself.
One day I've been kissing, already kissing two women.
Sir and Madame, a jalapeno and honey grilled cheese sandwich for him, and a veggie burger for her.
You know, I'm not all that hungry.
No, me neither. Hey, how about a couple of those double chocolate world famous Maltesers?
You got it, boss.
Hi, sweetie. How was your day?
Pretty much sucked.
Curtis, I want to be there for you. I want to help you when you're feeling bad. You just mean so much to me.
You're there for me, Joss.
I know, I just wish... I wish I could be there all the time, that's all.
And this has the goddamn Clive Barker like a way of telling sexy stuff.
What's the matter, Joss?
Curtis, I know when we started seeing each other, we said it was just for fun. No commitments. And I meant it too. I really did. I just... Sometimes things change. I love you, Curtis. And I'm not trying to smother you or anything. I just want to be with you.
Oh.
Jess, you remember that night we went to the park? Oh God, it was so hot.
We brought a loaf of stale bread.
Who
to give to
knows?
the ducks. And they all came. I never knew there could be
Get
so
your
many
Basil,
ducks
get
in
your
one
lotions
pond.
and moistures and get
And
ready.
You ran from them.
Oh, they were gonna eat me.
Mm.
You remember what happened when we got rid of them?
Maybe if you wanna go
Of course I
wild,
did.
also you can get some lubricants.
Speaking of eating, it was so hot. Your skin
Because we are
was
gonna
so
go into hydraulics soon.
Found that dark spot underneath that tree. We had to stop moving anytime anybody came close. And you.
I already have.
Sounds, those sexy whimpers that you couldn't stand it.
Kill that slut. Kill her like you killed your mother.
No, we are okay.
Oh, look at the two little lovebirds. Aren't they cute?
Max, keep your voice down.
What for? Why are you always trying to hide this gorgeous lady, Curtis? I mean, if I was you, I'd follow her around with a spotlight.
This is second Phantasmagoria. Great stuff.
Alright.
An evening, good evening.
Yeah,
It's a classic.
I'm sorry, Jess. I'm not feeling very well right now.
Oh, baby. Do you want me to come over tonight? I'll make you feel better.
The good old 90s.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's get out of here, okay?
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I enjoy that, like those 90s full motion video games a lot.
Good luck, Curtis. If you ever have any more troubles, call this lady. She's one of the best.
Come on in. Actually, clean the apartment for a change.
This is like I ordered Kiefer Sutherland from Temu.
Where'd you put the steam shovel when you were done?
Oh, that is cute, Jess.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, there are like a lot of stuff that we haven't. Ooh la la. We have missed. And now it's thunder. Ooh la la. It's that easy, boys. Just get a job. And then get some electric shock therapy. Be crazy. So easy.
What are you thinking about?
Guess.
We haven't even finished the first chapter, by the way.
I love you.
This game has 5 chapters. Good sir. Good sir. Now we have boobs. Hey, Fred. Oh. Oh. Hey, Google. They are making more Google baby men. A good evening, Fred. Oh. Now we take condom. You can hear the rest. No woman, don't open condom packages with your teeth. There's a big chance that you will break the... Now we can see she's still having her pants on. Okay, no, she doesn't have pants on anymore. I think she came. Oh. Ah. Good Vaseline. Oh. Ah. Ooh. No. There was a poop. It shows. Like top, at least like top nudity. I think it's okay if the, I think nowadays it's okay if the game's main idea isn't like to have sex, you know? You know what I mean? Puzzle, you have a wife. Just go to her and... Can you show me? I have never seen one. Ah, Lulu the sexy in the sexy. Yeah, that was an interesting game. I mean that. Okay, it was about porn, but basically it was like a management game where you basically had to create like a porn company. And I usually like that kind of management games. Ah, morning. Always look in the mirror. Why? Well, you'll understand. So we had sex and she left. No, we can't. This is 90s. This is the coolest style. Come on, this guy has like... We look like... This douche has already got like 2 women hot for him. So I should recommend you also tuck your shirt inside your jeans. Look at this place. Does it look like he has money?
Thinking of you. Whips and kisses. Tea.
Yeah, I promise. If we have more of those kind of like segments in this game of scenes, it's gonna be TZIBU's nature documentary. I'm gonna be the next like Attenborough. Oh, there the male enters the...
Hey, Miss Blonde. Hey, pretty girl.
Female shows that she is interested in the male. The male does its
cocky, huh?
colorful dance at the front of the female. Wait a minute. There's the phone. We woke up and she was gone. Did we kill her? I don't know. The idea of this game is that you don't really know, because what we saw, was it hallucination? Was it hallucination?
Curtis Craig, and I was referred
Was
to
it real?
Dr. Harburg by...
It plays with your mind.
I was, wondering if I could make an appointment.
Certainly. Let me see.
No, he had sex with the pet mouse, Blob.
Cancellation today at 5:30.
Okay, I guess.
Wonderful.
I said sorry earlier, that kind of shirt would be great. You have like a pocket at front. He's like the nerdiest guy at the office and everybody is hot for him. That pocket, look at that. To put pens. Pens. Hey, Pentos. Well, I do. I'm old. Well, I even remember white telephones that didn't have buttons, but they had that dial ring. That was fun.
Thanks for your cooperation, folks. Detective Powell will contact you if we have any more questions.
What has happened? It's gonna be a boring scene, you mean?
Curtis. I got here early, and I went into your cube to see if you were in yet, and Bob...
Who knows?
Bob was there. Therese, what's going on here?
It looks like someone got pretty sick of Bob.
Excusez-moi.
This is an active crime scene, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of the area.
Whew.
Yes, we did. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
That's been taken care of. Yes.
Okay.
I doubt it, sir. Uh-huh.
Infection, revelation, desecration.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room is straight from like Twin Peaks. Look at that mullet. Look at that mullet. Everybody has a mullet. Ow.
In case you didn't notice, this is an active crime scene. Back off. What's your name, sir?
Curtis Craig.
Office supplies murder.
Typical? Detective Allie Powell. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
Detective, exactly what weapon was used to do that to Bob?
Weapons, Mr. Craig. Several X-Acto knives, a box cutter, and a heavy-duty stapler.
Heavy duty. That's not a heavy duty.
Why didn't you like Mr. Arnold, Mr. Craig?
He was an ass. He was a creep, Detective. He was a backstabbing sleaze.
I see.
Hey, this ain't bad, you know. This ain't bad.
Just a witness to your crimes.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
And even though in the end the story is like what the fuck, but I think how they build up the story is well done.
Oh, please stop it.
You're obviously overwrought, Mr. Craig. We'll continue this another time.
What is this icon?
Good morning.
Are you afraid of the dark goosebumps? Ah.
Curtis?
I already played. I already played. Are you afraid of the dark and goosebumps games?
At the Dreaming Tree.
I had a stream where I played both of those. They were fun. Especially Goosebumps was funny. It had Jeff Goldblum as a Dracula. It's the icon that you mean. It's a pointer.
Thanks for coming, everybody. A really tragic thing happened today. Tragic and horrible. If anybody should want to talk to a grief counselor, the company will make one available to you.
Is it?
I don't know what else to say, guys. I'll go get some drinks.
It's just so awful. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't feel real well. Tell Tom I had to go, okay?
Sure, Trev.
This one. Ah, yeah. This is the mouse pointer.
You really held it together when you saw Bob splattered all over your cubicle. Cool as a cucumber.
And everybody's smoking inside.
Place. I felt removed, like it wasn't really real.
You know, I never much liked Bob. No one deserved that. No one.
Oh, I don't know. What about Charles Manson? I mean, if it was good enough for Bob, it's certainly good enough for Jolly Charlie.
Uh-huh.
Are you all right, Curtis? You're acting really weird.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Joss. I guess finding disemboweled dead guys in my cubicle just throws me right the fuck off.
Fine. Why don't you call me when you're done being an asshole?
Oh, we just had sex. Why are you like that?
You know, I don't really feel bad for Bob. I think the bad karma fairy got him.
Bad karma fairy, huh?
Puzzles. Yeah, they are.
She sounds like one dangerous bitch.
Yep.
But basically, quite basic puzzles.
Curtis, let's cut to the chase. I've told you how I feel about you, and you've put up your nice guy protest, but we're through dancing. Meet me at the Borderline tonight.
Borderline? What, the club?
Mm-hmm.
Never been there.
Here's the address.
Borderline.
I'll be there at 7. Don't disappoint me.
Where'd everybody go?
Everybody wants to have sex with me. Ugh. How difficult my life is.
Hey, rat girl. I don't suppose you know what the hell's going on, huh?
Isn't it obvious? You're a psycho killer.
Yeah, this was made without Robert Williams.
Caught dead. Leech therapy. Lobotomy is the answer. What the hell?
I like that cat.
I didn't kill anyone.
Of course you did.
Are we going crazy? But yeah, this has like a fun stuff. But let's say when the game explains in the end why is stuff happening, it's like, ah.
What do you think you're doing here?
I just came to pick up some work to take home.
Are you out of your mind? You can't take anything from a crime scene. Get out of here!
Not like suspicious. Not like any kind of suspicious. We are just, you know, hanging around next to a murder scene. What was it number? I took the screenshot. 6996.
Hi, Mr. Warner. This is Tom. We need you in the 4th floor conference room right away.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. We integrate into uncommon interdimensionality. Aren't we a truck company?
Carpe diem. Seize the day. Yeah, well, seize this, Warner.
For some reason we don't like our boss. Even though it feels like our boss likes us.
Well, just what would you be doing in my office when I'm not here, Curtis?
Once again.
I was just,
Let's say we cut the crap. You've been poking around in places you don't belong. Don't make the same mistakes your father made, boy. I would hate to have to lose you.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Mr. Warner.
But how are you, Strider? How's your... What kind of week are you gonna have? Boom, boom, boom. Move those, and I have key. Oh. A sledgehammer. I like the soundtrack.
Get away from me, you!
You what? You monster? I'm not the monster, Curtis.
That would be your daddy.
No!
Yes. He committed atrocities to stir
The stomach of Joseph Mengele. He wallowed in death.
Are we okay? Now we put everything in place. Leave. I'm just skipping these like these videos, that cutscenes that we have all this scene where he just moves around.
Threshold.
What is that? Oh! Immediately have pulled funding. Great sacrifice, great knowledge. Total conscience routine. Was there more? No. Spooky.
Bizarre. Tray's bolted in.
Can we use screwdriver?
That's not gonna work.
Duh. So yeah, we're basically carrying that thing with us all the time.
Ah, Curtis. Hello. I'm Dr. Harburg.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
Nice to meet you. Go ahead and have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. So, what brings you here today?
Well, I've been having some trouble dealing with things lately.
Now we get some dialogue.
Freaked out by nothing. God, I don't know where to start.
That's okay. Take your time. Talk about anything that comes into your mind.
Look, no offense, but I am not very comfortable with this. Being here makes me feel like some kind of a wacko or something.
You're not a wacko, Curtis. There's no stigma attached to analysis anymore. Your brain is just like any other part of your body, and when it isn't feeling well, not only is it okay to get help, but it's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor. Oh, damn, this is hard. Not long before my mother killed herself, she started dressing me up as a little girl.
Pretty dress. It just doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I dress you, you'd still be a monster. Pretty little monster girl.
But why was the dress inside the box?
You have to understand that the problem was entirely hers. You were an innocent child.
Dr. Harburg, I think that the company that I work for is conducting some sort of terrible illegal experiment. Take a look at this. My father was deeply involved. I have to find out what the Threshold Project is about.
Well, it's not impossible, Curtis. There have been huge corporate cover-ups over the years.
Mm-hmm.
My mother used to have a snowstorm like this. I used to think that must be what her mind looks like. All broken up. All those tiny pieces swirling around inside. She started hating me when I was about 6.
Get out of my sight!
Oh, Curtis, that was her problem.
I was. That is a really lousy week.
You were just a little boy.
With the mother.
This guy I work with, Bob, was murdered today. I don't mean just shot in the head either. He was spread all over my cubicle.
Oh my God, Curtis, how are you feeling about this?
That's the thing, Doctor. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything at all.
Ooh.
It's kind of embarrassing, but that kind of imagery has always fascinated me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Curtis. Have you ever thought about why you like images of bondage?
Yeah. It's even weirder. I feel like the person in the picture is somehow being held together, Like, they can't come apart with all that stuff holding them in.
Fascinating.
This was taken at our company Christmas party. I had a lot of fun that night, I guess.
Looks like you were having fun. Who are those people with you?
That's Trevor. He's my best friend, and that's Jocelyn.
I think it's the same kind of like camera work as like X-Files used in.
Yeah, it's funny. I've been keeping our relationship at work a secret.
Are you in love with Jocelyn?
Yeah, I think so. But I'm kind of attracted to Trevor, and that worries me because I've never. I mean, I don't know if I should be with Jocelyn. I don't want to hurt her, you know.
Have you spoken to Jocelyn about this?
God, no. I have enough trouble opening up to her. You know, it's funny, even when we're making love, I don't feel totally close to her. I don't think I felt totally close to anyone.
Deep.
I have a date with this girl from my work tonight. Her name's Therese. She's very sexy, and I don't know though. I'm feeling guilty because of my girlfriend Jocelyn.
Well, do you feel like you're betraying Jocelyn?
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. I mean, okay, we agreed from the beginning that it wasn't exclusive, right? So I don't have any reason to be guilty at all, do I?
Well, I think that's for you to decide in your own mind and in your own heart. But let me point out, however, Curtis, that guilt is a very, very destructive emotion.
These are my parents.
You have to show these.
I think they were happy then, but I don't remember. It's not fair, you know? I don't remember any of the good stuff. I don't remember my mother ever hugging me or kissing me or just hitting me. I remember when she killed herself. A couple years later, my father was run down by a drunk in an old Plymouth.
Oh my God, Curtis. That's a lot for anybody to deal with.
Yeah, once more.
So do you think that my mother dressing me like Barbie has anything to do with my being attracted to Trevor?
No. No, Curtis, I don't. Sexual orientation is genetic. However, the confusion that your mother instilled in you may be contributing to your disassociation with society.
I almost didn't call you because Dr. Merrick referred me to you. He was my doctor at the hospital.
Yes, I know, Curtis. Would you like to talk about your hospitalization, about Dr. Merrick? I'm not going to ask you anything specific about your hospitalization, but could you tell me if perhaps there was one single inciting incident that led up to it?
See, that's the thing, doctor. I don't know what happened. I just, one minute I knew who I was, and then the next minute I had no idea. It's hard to explain, but my identity just came apart like old rotten lace.
Well, Curtis, our session's up, but I think we have a lot of work to do. How do you feel about coming back tomorrow?
Oh, okay, I guess.
Wonderful. I'll see you then.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Harper.
You're very welcome. Have a good evening.
You too.
What city is this?
Hey, my man. Aren't you supposed to be basking in the warm, fluorescent lights of Wintech?
Nope. School got called due to murder. Bob Arnold got himself butchered like a pig in my cubicle, no less.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, that is harsh, man. So, was Bob totally messed up, or what? I mean, was he like knifed?
X-Acto knifed and stapled, among other things.
Stapled?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He must have really pissed somebody off in shipping. Oh, man.
Okay.
So, like, were you totally grossed out when you saw Bob all cut up? Did you puke?
No. I don't know. I didn't feel much of anything.
He's a bit weird
Like
guy.
a dead cat in the road, you know?
You must have been in total shock, huh?
Yeah, it must have been.
Yeah, everything is okay with us.
Get out of here. I said get out of here.
Like, what are those guys?
This is a private club. You have to know someone to get in.
Suddenly it's just three guys that... I'd forgotten that.
Look, Therese sent this to me.
Yeah, right. It's not even signed.
Therese gave this to me, see?
Yeah, okay. Come on in. Don't get yourself hurt now.
So letter and whip. Nice song.
Excuse me. Could you tell me if...
Wanna play? I could make you scream with pleasure.
No, thanks.
Amateurs.
Why does this make me think about Vampire the Masquerade? You know? No, don't leave. Oh.
Excuse me.
Get away from there. You have no business going into the pit.
I like how they basically have made that the head follows the pointer.
What kind of a club is this, anyway?
It's an S&M club, Curtis. Do you need a drink to cope with the ugly truth?
No thanks. I find this pretty intriguing.
Oh, it gets better, baby.
Listen, I have to tell you something. Jocelyn and I are pretty serious about each other, and
You know what? I don't really care. Do you think you're the only one I'm seeing? You know, I used to bring her along sometimes. She's pretty cute.
Truth. I'm not being judgmental or anything.
Hey, could I have a red shiny rubber?
I just don't understand why people need to feel pain to have fun.
Have you ever been whipped, Curtis? Have you ever been oiled down in candlelight and beaten with silk straps?
Oh.
No.
You know, sensual pain isn't like hitting your finger with a hammer. It's intensely erotic.
Uh-huh. Guy just comes and keeps drinking.
Oh, what the hell, it won't kill me. I hope.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Good evening. I'm here to visit your table tonight. Who wants it?
Right here. I want it.
Curtis, I'm gonna enjoy watching this.
That was a quite strong drink. Ugh.
Congratulations, man, you're pierced.
Well, that was easy.
You okay?
Oh. Oh. Second day and we have more sectors. Lots of kissing. Ooh. Well, it's a Monday. It's a nice Monday game.
Oh my god.
Oof. Like I said, this has the Clive Barker thing going on. It just combines lots of like sexual stuff and interesting horror. Kalvaja is ready.
Hello?
Curtis, my boy. Why aren't you at work?
My boy.
Mr. Warner, right? Well, I thought that after Bob and all that we wouldn't...
Well, you thought wrong, Curtis. Get those lazy bones on in here.
My boy.
Cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Oh, the old days. The guy is getting like mail every day. Nowadays, if you're lucky, if you get a mail once a week.
I had a really awful nightmare last night, Blob. Do rats have nightmares?
I know what you mean.
Bridget's Books is proud to welcome best-selling author Adrienne Delaney. Ms. Delaney will be signing copies of her latest book, Coping with Loss. She's pretty.
So yeah, this is the third chapter. Okay, leave the house. All the same stuff that we have seen so many times. What? It's been closed.
What the hell? It's been plastered over. I'm trying to hide something.
Hammer, yes.
I don't care about your productivity, Mr. Warner. You had no right to destroy evidence.
I have every right to make this work environment safe and pleasant for my employees, Detective.
This investigation would have been over in a matter of days. As it stands, your little redecorating spree may have cost you an obstruction of justice.
Would you mind if we took this discussion to my office, Detective Poe?
Fine.
I don't know. I like the first one, but I don't know. This game has like, let's say, more. The first one is like it's a well-made game, I would say. But this has like I don't know, that's like a nice atmosphere, nice style, and it doesn't take itself too seriously. Blob. Email. Where were we? Missed you. Last night. Did you think about me? Blah blah blah. We were just outside in a SM club having sex with other women, but nothing else. You know, blah blah blah. Mr. Blah blah blah. Oh. Ooh. 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 This be funny. Trevor. Blah blah blah.
I can't concentrate on this.
Oh. As I said earlier, if you can try to catch, you are dead. The names of these directories change quite fast. Just you are dead right on that one. Memos. But archive, what was it? Carpe Diem. It was on the wall, if you remember. But wait a minute. Yeah, infection, revelation, desecration. Infection, revelation, desecration. If is desecration. So this was infection. Let's open all these first. Revelation, desecration. Well, I still remember. Okay. Okay, can. So infection. Blah blah blah. They could have been very blah blah blah. Base don't go to basement. Program the entire basement security system. Blah blah blah. Okay. Paul. What was that? Revelation. Strange news flux station. What is threshold? Tottelu puaka palavasti. Okay. And the last one was desecration. As my father used to say, I just sent you as an employee named Curtis Craig. He is not to be allowed anywhere in the basement or the threshold. But I recommend try to check how those change. We have to call. What was it? 6-1. Up.
Trevor Barnes.
Hey, bud.
What's up, Weasel Boy?
Oh, nothing much. I'm just sitting here 2 feet away from a murder site trying to be a productive little worker.
Harsh. Hang in there, man.
I'm doing my best.
Mm-hmm.
This is Jocelyn.
Hi, baby. How are you today?
I'm okay, Curtis. I'm still upset about Bob, you know?
I know, Joss. Me too. Wish I could make it better.
Well, thanks, baby.
I think the best thing I like this game is how we get those hallucinations and everything. And how they get like worse the more we play.
Hey, man. Can you believe they dragged our butts into work today?
Yeah, the sensitivity is overwhelming. It was almost worth it to see that cop chewing on Warner's saggy ass, though.
Yeah, that was pretty damn cool, wasn't it? It's too bad she didn't pistol whip him.
Ooh.
Hi, Trace.
Hi. I sure had fun last night. How about you?
Yeah, I did too.
You'll think of me every time you feel those bruises.
Oh.
Trace? Trace?
More.
What?
You want more?
I want more.
Curtis, are you okay? Think decaf, babe.
I don't think that we are okay.
Hi, Joss.
Yeah, not enough.
Hello, Curtis.
Listen, I am so sorry about being such a jerk yesterday. I was pretty freaked out, I guess.
We all were. It's okay.
If I remember correctly, I think this actor, the actress, were in lots of like let's say movies that include nudeness. Hey, Ghost.
Curtis.
Let me check.
I tried to call you last night.
You missed many sex scenes.
The phone just kept ringing and ringing.
It's just fun. This fun game.
I'm sorry, Joss. I just...
No, don't apologize.
Let
You
me
don't
check.
have to answer to me. Do whatever you want to do.
No, I think I
Hello,
I took a sleeping pill.
Swinksy.
Okay? I just checked out for the night.
Thanks for the raid, man.
Right.
Welcome, raiders. And hey, Pon Box. What were you playing?
Well, there's a picture of him right there.
Hello, Soupy. You just missed like a couple of sex scenes, but you know, I'm not talking about anything.
Dancer. One thing led
Commodore
to
64 requests. Nice.
A long story short, the girl wound up
I got
bound, gagged.
talking about Commodore. I got like a Commodore 128D like last month, and I'm gonna do some modification for it. But I got this like last Friday, The Ultimate 2 Plus cartridge. Well, my idea is, if you can see, there is PC98 and Sharp X68000 and that Sony Trinitron PVM. My idea is to put the Commodore 128D under the Sony CRT, and then I need to do a couple of mods. One is like I'm gonna change the fan to be much quieter, and then I'm gonna run cables out from the shell, because you basically have to have like let's say a couple of switches to change the internal disk drive like address if you wanna use like these kind of like cartridges. And yeah, and I need to 3D print like a case for those switches, and so I have to make like, you know, I wanna make holes into the case and install the switches into that one, but you know, yeah, of course I'm gonna put like a disable enable switch for the disk drive, 2 reset buttons, one for the system and other reset button for the internal disk drive. Well, the reason why you need those switches is that if you wanna use like these kind of cartridges, because these also emulate like disk drive, and everybody knows the load command, load that 8,1. So basically the 8 means the address of the disk drive, and because we have internal disk drive connected all the time, it's automatically 8. And some of the games work only well if you have the disk drive on the address 8. So basically when we have like those switches, we can change the internal disk drive address into 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can put it on the 9 and then use this like a cartridge as a 8. So no problems. She's my girlfriend, Soupy. For some reason we are the nerdiest looking guy at the office, and we have 2 hot women liking us. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Have you played this game, by the way? This if you like let's say Clive Barker kind of horror stuff. You must be the protagonist, yeah.
Rip him a new one, detective. She locks him up with Hannibal Lecter.
Wink. The first one is yeah, I have played this like so many times. I think basically my youth and high school years and some of my university years were full of like point and click adventures. I had fun with those. And I would say the first one of Phantasmagoria, we did that last week. Ooh. And we are doing this now. The first one is a funny like spooky house story, but this is like a Clive Barker kind of like I don't know. I think it's more creepier than the first one, in my opinion. But I recommend, if you're gonna get this on Good Old Games and Steam.
Second date with a mysterious J, huh?
A dud. Big time.
But yeah.
I mean, once I got past the sexy eyes, the gorgeous...
When I get that Commodore 128 done, then we are gonna, you know, maybe stream some games with that one.
You telling me? He spent half the evening picking apart Bela Lugosi's acting and the other half staring at his own...
And do you know what is one of the best thing about this card is also? It has
Piss on him.
Ethernet. So you can basically, you know, start using BBS. Which is fun.
You know, I didn't get one thing in the pond yesterday.
Bob.
But today I can't get the poor jerk out of my head. I keep seeing him splattered all over the walls.
No wonder, bud. That was really nasty. So,
Van Dyke.
You
well,
talk to him?
I think he's the coolest. He's like his, let's say like a gay friend, and I think he has like the guy who tells the most of jokes. He's a nice guy. I think the Bob died with a cool way. You think he did it? Who knows? That's the idea how the story just, you know, goes. You have like hallucinations, everything else, so you don't know. Did you do it or? Oh.
Don't even think about going over my head, Tom. Don't even think about it.
You're losing it, Paul.
What did Fitz do?
Next meeting of the board, your head is gonna fly.
Don't you threaten me. You don't know what you're getting into.
Oh, cut the dramatics, Paul. Your time here is up.
You are a dead man, Ravel. Dead. You are a dead man, Craig. A dead man.
I was both really. Are you sure? It's like something that basically usually should come when you are like really drunk and you are typing in the chat. Are you sure? No. Yeah, that woman at the with that curly hair. She was in the first game also. Calling people douche very. It seems so. Everything is awful nowadays.
Give me the Cheeto. I got you. I got you.
No, sick and wrong. Things like that.
This one.
Freak, monster. I saw you when they brought you in.
She had that cool.
I saw your guts.
She had the cool red hat in the first one.
I love you, baby.
What else? These guys have to be like the developers of the game. Just saying.
Nurse.
Come on, everybody.
Nurse, what am I doing? Why am I here? I don't belong here.
Shut up, wacko.
Chicken nugget.
Oh, Florian. Oh.
Hey! Stop that right now or I'll have you sedated.
Ooh, trucks. Be great if they had the prospector for Mad Dog here as a patient who thinks he's prospectoring. Ah, you mean the Mad Dog McCree? You mean that one? That game? Yeah, that'd be great. But he would be like the most sane one.
No.
Oops. Oh, sorry, I pressed. Let me load. Let me load. I'm sorry about that. Accident to press button. There we go.
No.
I almost bought like a MacDoc McCree for CDI, but the problem was that it had the box, it had the game, but it had the gun, but the gun was broken. That was really awful. So much. This music.
see what happened?
Oh.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Come on.
Curtis.
Come on. Hey, here he comes. Here he comes.
Oh.
Hey, boy. Come on.
Oh, he's so
Come on.
pale.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Come here. Hey, bud. You gonna live?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous. I don't give a damn what Paul said.
The middle
I want you all to go
middle
home. Right
woman in this screen, the girlfriend. This is what it says on IMDb.
You better run now. You're out of your depth.
You look terrible, Curtis. Go home and get some sleep, okay?
Thinking man sex symbol. What the hell is thinking man sex symbol? Thinking man sex symbol. All right. I think we did it like this. Yeah. Dum. Oh, my dear Curtis. Oh. Ooh. So basically, you find like a secret stuff behind the wall in a secret room, and there is like a father's letter to us. Funny. Blah blah blah. I have been into blah blah blah. Terrible things, people have died, I tried to quit. Yeah. Get as far away from fintech as you can. Daddy. Oh. Now we can leave.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, Trev, what's with the shake? Aren't you worried about your tiny waistline there?
Just drowning my sorrows, bud. Yeah, I admit it. I'm feeling some delayed nerves about poor old Bob.
I got kind of freaked out this afternoon myself.
What other actors did we have in this one?
Oh, God, it was just so weird sitting there, you know, right where he got splattered.
Teresa Ragnar Sigrun.
I think I'll have a baked potato. What? You remember my my Aunt Emily? The one that lives in Arizona, out in the desert? The one that likes the animals.
The main guy was in Melrose Place after this one.
She always tosses her dinner
Also in Buffy the
leftovers
Vampire
outside
Slayer.
for the poor little woodland creatures, you know?
Woodland.
Yeah.
I thought you lived in the desert.
Shut up, my story. So anyway, one time when I was there, she hauls back. She tosses this old, mangy, big, yucky baked potato outside.
It feels like the girlfriend has been in the most like a
That spud just arced
movies.
through the air until this sweet little bunny rabbit came hopping out of the bushes right into the path.
Has had some kind of career at least.
Way, afraid so. And that tater hit Mr. Bunny right between the ears. You know, for a moment it looked like
Well, not in big,
brown
but
dream.
still.
seen a bunny rabbit jump that high in my life.
You think that's funny?
Tanya X. TV series. Bikini Royale. Voodoo doll. The Breastford Wives.
Trev, seriously.
Adult behavior. Insatiable obsession.
Had really horrible thoughts.
Sex Games Vegas.
Well,
The Witches of Prestwick.
Kill someone?
Hotel Erotic. Oh, all the classics.
I want to kill Bob. Every time he laughs,
Passion Speak.
fucking kill him.
The Seduction of Maxine.
Everybody feels that way once in a while, man.
The Pornographer.
Don't worry about it.
Beverly Hills Bordello.
Hey, listen, man, I gotta go.
Strip Show 2. Lust the movie. Because there's also like the Lust the book and the Lust
His name's Mike,
TV series.
I met him at the pre-Raphaelite exhibit down
Lebensborn.
And he's smart,
Born.
and funny.
Oh, but she was in LA Confidential as a Grace Kelly.
We'll have a good time.
Think about that.
I'm gonna try.
That's a good movie. And Strip Show. Everybody remembers that one. All the classics that we all remember from our childhood. That we used to watch together with our families during Christmas and other holidays.
Hello, Curtis. How are
I
you?
wouldn't be the man I am today without those movies.
No, I can't help you if you lie to me.
Fine, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
What you do?
Let's talk.
Really?
Doctor, why did you want me to come back again today? That's not your standard policy, is it?
No. No, it isn't, Curtis, but I can tell that we have a lot of work to do together. And I wanted to get the groundwork done right away. Is that all right?
Fair enough.
Beep.
I found this letter that my father left me. Listen to this. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis. But as long as it is in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope.
Oh, really? Justin Bieber's music video. Wow. That brings Justin Bieber on the next level, you know. There's Justin Bieber level, and Justin Bieber with her is the next level.
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Does insanity run in families?
Yes, it can, Curtis.
Fanny, that's like a true film. Ooh. Seen that movie once.
And it's very, very treatable.
No, have I seen the second one? The first one I've seen. I have seen the first Stalker.
You're upsetting yourself, Curtis. Just try to relax and take a deep breath.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Which?
My father was murdered.
Old school movie smack sound.
Oh God, I never saw him dead before.
Oh really?
But after they hit him with the car, they got out and they shot him.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one. First one I have seen.
Oh my God, they shot
I think it's a classic. Bugs Bunny. Really?
Trauma like this can cause such great
I have to see that. I have to see that in that case.
improving now.
My mother's hatred for me went way beyond humiliation and.
Yeah, we had.
She tortured me. She did things to me that you hear about happening in Chile and Nicaragua.
did she torture you, Curtis?
Curtis!
That is a fig.
Come here, monster. What's under that crawling, slimy skin of yours?
It's all right, Curtis. It's over now.
Argentina to make it with a script with this. Oh really?
You survived it. You're here.
That is a great story. Let's check.
Doctor, I think that this threshold project, whatever it was,
That's
shut down
Stalker.
a long time ago, but I think it's
True.
really open now. In fact, I think it's back in full swing.
What makes you think that?
Duel of the Titans. Duel of the Titans, yeah.
Conversations I've
But
overheard.
goddamn, that movie has a beautiful art.
I think it's bad, Doctor. I think it's something that no one has ever tried to do before.
Like the first
Be
one.
sure you keep the difference between imagination and evidence clear in your mind, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, you think I've been watching too much X-Files?
Classic. X-Files. There it was.
Doctor, I think I might have killed Bob.
And lots of women in small bikini.
I don't remember doing it, but I can't get the idea out of my head. I hated him.
Wait a minute,
I
who?
wished he were dead so many times.
Yeah, I was thinking, what was her name?
Curtis, homicidal blackouts are extremely rare. Have faith in yourself.
I spent like what was it, like
Do you really think that you could do something like that?
yeah, like 2 months ago, I spent time watching a lot of those like old 70s, 80s Italian like zombie movies or demon movies. Had fun with those. Nowadays, when you see those movies, you have to say that the let's say like the special effects ain't that special. But when I was a kid, then they were like,
On this
ooh.
date with Therese last night, I got my navel pierced.
Monique Gabriela.
This S&M.
Also Maria
stage in
Sosas.
front of a room full of people.
TZIBU.
Is that something that you wanted to do?
I don't think
Monique
so.
Gabriela.
I don't know. I just
Where was she?
I just wanted to be
Also.
bold at the moment, you know?
Penthouse.
I wanted Therese to do things to me.
Lots of adult movies.
But when it was over, my feelings totally reversed.
But she was in Flashdance as a stripper.
How exactly did you want to control her?
Also, Airplane 2, the sequel, as a schoolgirl.
When I got off the stage, she was right there, and
And Emmanuel 5.
I just pounced on her.
Monique. Oh.
Picked her up, and I took her into a bathroom, and we just did it.
I think I saw that they are making like a new version of Emmanuel.
She absolutely loved it. I thought she was going to break me in half.
Which is strange.
Curtis, did you ever consider that maybe she was the one in control of everything?
Monique.
No. But you're probably right.
Just show these to talk about stuff.
This is going to sound really twisted, but
Yeah.
sometimes I wish I could just live with
Need to check that sequel.
Jocelyn and Trevor both. You know? Somewhere far away where no one would judge us and we wouldn't have to see another person.
I know.
Many people have fantasies like that, Curtis. Just because it
I
isn't
just-
standard.
Maybe I have to start
behavior
checking
in our
those old
society doesn't make it wrong.
old movies once again. Find them somewhere. Almost spent some money. There was one guy selling
With my coworker, Therese,
like a big pile of laser discs.
the sex was
Not even like a cheap price even.
savage.
Like 50 PAL 50 PAL discs and 28 PAL discs and 40 NTSC discs for 100 pounds. So basically it would cost like £1, almost like 1.3 pounds each.
Wild, almost violent.
But I don't have laserdisc
I wanted to do
player.
anything I could dish out. she could take it.
Yeah, they are, but I don't have player, and I'm not sure if I even have space for them. Yeah, 29 NTSC laser discs and 32 PAL laser discs. 100 pounds. Let's get one with the backslots. Well, there is that one system that has like the Pioneer was Panasonic that had you can add like a game systems like Megatrap, etc. Yeah, that one.
Sort of.
But that's expensive. Yeah, laser active. Even though I would like to get that into my collection. Maybe that's gonna be one of the game systems that. Yeah, if you don't know my channel, yeah, I'm TZIBU and I play retro as you can see, but I also collect stuff. I have like over 60 different systems. I also do like modifications and fixing and unboxing. Example, I think I'm gonna have the next retro unboxing on 50th. So next week, next week's Saturday.
I think we made some wonderful progress today, Curtis.
I think we're gonna have like 9 or 10 boxes.
Next week, but please don't hesitate to call if you need to talk.
No, hey, come on, Soupy. I know what is. I have Panasonic Q complete in box here. I have Atari Jaguar CD complete in box. FM Town Smarty complete in box. Yeah.
Potential for violence.
Really smart stuff. Oh, nice. I know, Spark. I want that, Soupy. If you wanna check, there is a link to my Google spreadsheet collection. If you wanna check what I have. I try to collect. At the moment, I try to collect like all the Mega Drive releases that were in Europe, the European releases. I think at the moment I'm in at. I have the half maybe. I have 251 complete box games.
You'd be more comfortable in that yuppie bar down the street.
Really? Well, I think you'd be more comfortable in a sideshow.
You know, I'm beginning to like you.
Oh. Out of order. Yeah. Dee. No. This game is sexy. The Apartment 13.
Who's there?
That's loud. Oh, Teresa.
Therese.
Therese.
How did you get in?
I'm a woman of many talents. Curtis, come sit down with me.
Have you been here long?
Long enough to get to know your rat. It's a real sweetie.
Thanks.
Oh la la.
You know, you really startled me when I first came in.
That was the idea, Curtis.
You break into people's apartments often?
No. Only when I really like them.
Patrice, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Oh.
Well.
It's a funny idea. They have like 2 female actresses here, and both are like persons we have sex with, and the one who really in his acting career basically does lots of like sexy stuff, and in this one she is like the quieter one.
This is getting kind of intense, Therese.
Oh.
No, we're not even close to intense yet.
Oh, what up? This is a Monday game. This is a Monday game.
Therese, please, I want to touch you.
I said be quiet, slave. Well, we'll just have to zip up that sweet mouth of yours. If you can't be a good boy. Would you like that?
I don't know. That's a good question.
And don't make a sound. Don't you dare.
I think you're a good boy, Curtis. A very good boy indeed.
Normal Monday.
Unfeeling and irresponsible actions endangered the mental and physical well-being of all employees under his management. There. That ought to be enough to fry your ass, Warner.
Oh. Just a question, if you are basically like doing whistleblowing, why would you do it from your like a work computer? That's like a really lousy plan. This music. Ooh. Tiki 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 tiki. Those scratches.
I've been asked to call everyone in your department and let you know we don't need you to come in today.
It's like with the first game, you never change the clothing.
There's been another murder, Mr. Craig.
Who? Who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say, Mr. Craig.
God damn it, who?
Stop. Hammer.
Who was it?
It was Tom Ravel.
Stop. Hammer time. B D D D D. Do 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 do.
Where were you last night, Craig?
Well, it's nice to see you too, Detective.
Having sex or s-
Come on in.
What were you doing last night between the hours of 8 p.m. and midnight?
I was here with Therese Banning.
Really? How late did she stay?
I don't know. Late.
I by the way have like a couple of
Where is
full
she now?
motion video games waiting to be played.
I don't know.
Because I do like the old.
I said, where is she now?
I don't know. She probably went home. I don't know where she lives.
I went to Turku.
Why don't you know where your girlfriend lives, Mr. Craig?
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, really? two must be pretty good friends then.
Well, some people have sex.
Mr. Craig, do you know of anyone who hated Tom Ravel?
Tom had a huge fight with Paul Warner yesterday. It got to the point where they were screaming in each other's faces.
Really? About what?
About you, Detective. And about Warner making us come into work the day after Bob was killed.
You know what, Craig? I think there's something badly wrong with you. I'd love to haul your psycho ass in, but unfortunately, I don't have enough evidence. Yet. Christ, you're screwed up. If you're guilty, Craig, I'll find you. No matter where you are, no matter how big a rock you crawl under. Hello? Do you hear me? Damn!
I think this is chapter 4. Ho ho ho! What a bad boy. Come on, this guy gets like mail every day. Even I don't get that much. Yeah, this game just has one really awful puzzle in the end.
Meet me at the borderline tonight. This time we'll go full circle. Do you dare, Curtis? Therese.
Ooh.
What am I getting myself into?
Dear Curtis, I hate you. You killed me. Your very existence.
I'll say after this one.
Unnatural and repulsive that it drove me to my grave. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, and this time, I'm taking you with me.
We just started the 4th chapter, and this game has 5 chapters. Yeah. If I ever had children, I would hire him to do the magic tricks at the kids party.
Yeah, hi. This is Curtis Craig calling, and I was wondering if I could see Dr.
Look at Sunny. Here is your father's eye, and here it's not. Oh, Soupy. What were you trying to paste?
Great. Thank you very much. I sure wish I knew what the hell was going on, Blob. Oh, you're a pretty rat, aren't you? Yeah, you're a beautiful rat. Hey, what are you chewing on, Blob?
Want some?
Num num. Maybe it's something missing from the list. Wait a minute. There you now you can.
Alright, you listen to me. I know Blob can't talk. Now, she never did anything to anyone, so you leave her alone!
Kasumi. Ah, yeah, I'm missing that one. I have Kasumi, but I got like the Kasumi Ninja got really cheap, but it's still it's missing that card then. Soupy, I can take that. I'll take donations. So I know that may be too much for you to handle, but I can have it. How would you? Ooh, nice. The game is awful though. The game is awful. I think the best thing about that game is that headband, and I don't have it. I don't have the best thing about that game.
Staple gun. Pulping heads made easy. Damn you!
You are crazy, man.
This isn't real.
Uh-huh. Like I said, this game has like a really like nice soundtrack. I think there's a couple of other games from the 90s that had full motion videos, had like the same kind of like a atmospheric music. I think what were those? Can't remember. Can't remember.
You are purely unbelievable.
Me neither, Strider.
I work here, detective. I'm not trespassing. I just happen to leave some notes on Tom's desk.
That's a load of shit, Craig. You're not just a creep. You're a really bad liar. Now tell me what the hell you're doing here before I arrest you.
I'm trying to find out who killed Bob and Tom.
My ass. Get out of here now.
Look, detective, there's some kind of company conspiracy behind all this. I think Wintech is experimenting on its employees with hallucinogenic drugs. I think they've...
Do go on. It all sounds perfectly logical to me.
You're a real case, you know that? You make Charles Manson sound reasonable.
Detective, you have to listen to me.
I don't have to listen to Dick. If I find one shred of evidence on Ravel, if I find one of your goddamn cells.
I had to listen to Dick.
Are you deaf or stupid? I mean, the company murdered my father. They probably killed Bob and Tom. I mean, what do you want to bet I'm next?
I won't say it again. Get.
Maybe he, her partner.
Come back, Curtis. You know you're longing for the sting of the needle, the burn of the electrodes on your skin.
I don't know. I don't know. Are you like this, Strider?
Hey.
No, it's just like Lost Ride. Let me think.
Got enough calories there to power a small starship. Must be pretty bummed, huh?
How about try this?
Yeah. I like Tom a lot. I really did.
I know, I did too.
Curtis, look, can we just
The Lost Ride.
hold for a minute and talk?
I don't have Lost Ride.
Okay.
I think you need to get out of
I don't have that game.
I mean, you're obviously freaked by everything that's happened, and Curtis, I know that cop has you down as a suspect. I think you need to be gone before the next one.
The next
Ah.
a murder? What makes you think there's gonna be another one?
But I haven't tried.
Call it Spidey sense.
I appreciate the thought, Trey, but I can't go anywhere right now.
Especially with the console fight CD, you are gonna have lots of problems with VRAM. That can be a big issue with that system.
Okay, maybe it was bad, really bad, but it has nothing to do with what's happening now.
And they don't make those chips anymore. It's really hard to find like something that you can install instead of the original one. Okay. I think I've seen some videos of that. Never played it myself.
So, how was your date with what's his name last night?
Lately I've been trying to find like some obscure Japanese systems into my collection, but
You Philistine, and it was awesome.
But can't have it all the time.
Candlelight, Reservoir Dogs on Laserdisc.
You watch Reservoir Dogs on your first date? You sicko.
Yup, and we laughed at all the same places.
Yeah, sounds like true love. Just don't go on any cross-country killing sprees, okay?
Look, Curtis. We'll uncover the dark secret of the terrible threshold, and then you go somewhere and veg out in the sun, huh?
But I need to get more CDIs, that's true, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. There's still many more CDI versions that I don't own.
I just want you to know that I'm your friend. Always. No matter what.
Always. I saw one guy selling like those those new memory chips, but he was asking like 60-70 euros each. There's a one way you can basically try to fix it, because the problem with those is that they have like a battery inside. The battery runs out, and with like the consolified CDI, what was it? What was it? 510? No. It basically, in the end, it will basically like corrupt your memory, and you cannot play anything. But you have to basically like format the memory, blah blah blah, every time. And one way is, if my memory is correct, you basically like grind the is it silicon out from the chip and find the battery like where the battery is, remove that and then install like a solder new battery inside. Is it fun? No. Never. Not home. Dun, dun.
Hey, get out of here.
People are just dying.
Hello, Curtis. What's bothering you today?
Everything.
I heard about Tom Ravel's murder, Curtis. Is that why you've
Hmm.
come?
Yeah. Well, it really got to me for some reason. Wait a minute, how do you know about Tom? Was Wintech trying to check up on me or something?
No, not at all, Curtis. Detective Powell came and spoke with me this morning.
I don't know why, but that makes me feel a little better.
Curtis, I can't help you if you keep things from me. Have you been having more problems than you've told me about? Because if you're having, say, delusions or blackouts or hallucinations, you need to tell me right away.
What is this, Doctor? Are you and Merrick trying to get me to go back to that hellhole of a nut house? Look, I got news for you. I'd rather die.
Not at all. I haven't spoken to Dr. Merrick in months. I am just trying to help you get better.
If I were having delusions or hallucinations, what would you suggest I do?
I would want to check you into a hospital for observation, Curtis.
I will not go back there. I'll blow my goddamn head off first.
It doesn't have to be Greenwood, Curtis. We can take you to a private facility.
Shut up! You stay away from me.
Patient Curtis Craig has just experienced a psychotic episode. Marked with severe paranoia.
He was just angry.
Emotional anger.
He was just angry. Bum 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 bum. Nobody has like those bells. They are every knocks.
Curtis, I just feel like the whole world is just coming apart. You know, I liked Tom. I really did. He was a nice guy, you know.
I know, Joss. I know, I liked him too. It just doesn't make any sense.
Curtis, can we go away for the weekend?
No.
I really need to get away from all this.
I'd like to, Joss. I really would. Just that I've got some really important things to do.
Damn it, Curtis. Why can't you ever talk to me about anything that really matters?
Joss,
Like video games.
You know, it might be wrong in the face of everything that's just happened. Right now, I just really need to feel you inside of me.
With a straight face.
Oh, Jocelyn.
Oh, shut up.
Jocelyn.
Just shut up! You son of a bitch. Just go back to your filthy whore. You two can have each other.
With a straight face. Ah, shit. Exactly, Sphinx. Exactly. Or there was mosquitoes, and I was. Ti. Boom. Where did you learn this skill, by the way? Hey, Lulpa. Yeah, sales mood, yeah. Yeah. You can call it sales mood also, if you are into that. You know. Mm-hmm. Tum. How are you, Lolpa? Boom. That was easy. Boom. Oh, pipe set. Nice. Cool. Oh dear. We are still. Tomorrow we have a. But yeah, no. What was I saying? the video game convention that we are planning and organizing, it's just going like it's on the next level already. So basically we are starting to create the graphical like design and how it looks at the moment, and net web page and everything else, and social media pages, and hopefully we're gonna publish something like that we are gonna have this convention on October, so we're gonna maybe publish that next month to people, which is nice. It's Monday, and this is a good Monday game. Wait a minute, October 9th, blah blah blah. Threshold basements. Yeah, we started to basically. They are like I'm basically like the lead organizer, but they are like, basically who started the whole idea, but there are like 15-16 of us already with different skills and different responsibilities. What at least I wanna create is I wanna create like a game convention that isn't like a LAN, but it's like that has like a culture, video game culture, like widely. Maybe some I don't know, some tournament gaming, maybe speedrunning if we can, and maybe. Oh well, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but try to keep it like to showcase people who don't know video game culture, that it has like all kinds of stuff. Not only playing games, it has like graphical design, graphical stuff, music making, video game designing, etc., etc., collecting, fixing. Where it's gonna be? Of course, in the best city in the whole Finland, Kuopio. And we are gonna keep the idea is to keep the tickets low for the weekend. It's 2 days and the ticket price is gonna be quite low. But you will hear more about, well, you can hear a lot of that in the near future. We are already like planning for the, well, like I said, I'll tell more in the future. I'm not gonna spoil yet. But if you are in Finland, you are welcome to join. Okay, yeah. Rosetta Stone. It was in yellow, which meant could be this number, maybe. Yeah, you will. Of course, I'm gonna. Of course, the convention will have like a. Well, it also already has, but it will have like a public Discord also. But we are using the Discord at the moment for the organizing. But when we publish the convention to like to public, then we are gonna share the link where you can join and get information and ask questions. And hopefully, it would be nice to see you. Nasty boy. Trevor sent me a message. So that you can get down the levels. Blah blah blah. Just yourself. Black Lotus. It was the carpet DM. And also I've got some like new responsibilities at the work, so it's gonna be an interesting year. It's gonna be a really interesting year. Employee deceased. What Lotus? It was Black Lotus, right?
Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
Such language, Curtis. I should have washed your mouth out with soap.
Get away from me.
Oh. A level 3. Yeah. Nice.
Goddamn cops out there.
See if I can remember. But it's gonna be on October. I should have the clearance now. Beep. Boom, boom. Everybody wants. The company says that nobody should like allow us to get to the basement, and now we're in the basement. Yeah, that's the reason why we chose that. It's also like the Syysloma week. Like at least here. Like the last weekend of the Syysloma. Like... Oh. Summer, like summer is full of like different happenings and conventions. So usually October is like those months that there ain't that many. What do we have here?
Damn it! We're running out of time. It's going to close. Jonas, go get Merrick. Have him bring us another one. Quickly!
You have to love that 90s like a suit, and especially 90s tie. It's great. So we have been here. Ooh. Doom, 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 boom.
Where the hell is he?
Oh. Spooky. Yeah, here, remember this number, 10958. Nope. Oof. That spooked me. Thanks for the follow, Soupy. Thank you so much. Yeah, last Friday off stream I did like a couple of mods into my Mega Drive 2, and I have a couple of those still waiting. So in a couple of weeks I'm gonna do like a stream where we are gonna mod like a Mega CD 2 into Region 3, and also add like a battery holder. And Mega Drive 2 we are gonna add 2 mods. One is gonna be like a Region 3 mod that also changes the clock speed and it's switchless, and also like a triple bypass that basically enhances the audio and graphics. We're gonna do those live in a couple of weeks. Yeah. Yeah, you always know that there's something special happening when you have that kind of blinking lights and colorful stuff. If you remember what from that code book, it had that highlighted Rosetta Stone. So this is Rosetta. Oh yeah. Well, I recommend some of them. Not you don't have to do, not with everything, but. Two live human creatures. Twin is part of us. Well, I did one of the one here. You basically use the reset button for a while and it changes the region and also like the PAL and DSC, like clock speed and resolution.
Come along, Curtis. We've kept your room just as you left it.
Whoops.
Face it, Curtis. You
That is cream. I will leave. You don't use that. Boy, you are dead. Oh la la. Blah blah blah. It's going. Excusez-moi. Lots of videos where you just walk and open doors. I'm back to the SM club. Because why not? It's a shame that you missed those dancing men from at the beginning. Those were funny.
You're looking sunny as ever.
Teresa's gonna eat you alive, Pop Tart. Come see me later. If there's anything left of you by then.
What are you doing all the way over there? Come closer. Oh, that's your belly button.
All right, I guess.
Oh yeah. Did you know that pulling on a navel ring is sexually stimulating? The sensation goes straight to your spinal cord.
Can't hear anything.
What are we gonna do with that, Therese?
We'll see.
This game just will just need to have like a subtitles. I don't know why they did have those.
Follow me.
Green drink. Because we love food coloring. Hey, sweeties.
Look, Therese just went in there. She told me to follow her. Seriously down this way, Fred.
Your party. Little, not much.
All right, go ahead. Hope you survive the night, little man.
Ah, god damn it. Sorry, load. I was accidentally pressed the goddamn mouse and skipped the video. Really? Now we can. Oh, that's cool.
All right, go ahead. Hope you survive the night, little man.
Okay, so difficult. Oh really? Do you like Kim Wilde? February? No, like I said, I'm gonna visit like during Easter. Which is in April. Oh. 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 Good Vaseline. Ah. And then everybody came behind the curtain and how fun.
Yeah, later.
I wonder what's gonna happen next. Do we need one?
Who's there? Hello?
Remember, this is a
Hello?
USA run site.
Come on. Who's there?
You can show violence, but you can't show sex. It's music.
Oh, good morning.
Demon Kitty.
Where the hell were you last night? Where were you?
I was with Therese, the borderline. And I came home. What, you want to ask my rat for an alibi?
I know you were at the borderline, Craig. At least 20 people saw you there with Therese. Not an hour before she was murdered in the bathroom.
What happened?
Oh, I think you know.
Damn it, I didn't kill her!
I think you did, asshole. It's just a matter of time before you're arrested. I just hope to God it happens before you slaughter somebody else.
Oh my.
Hey, Lazard.
What the hell are you looking at?
Oh, I think my rat got loose.
Better find it before I do.
do that? How did you get out?
You silly boy.
I like Therese. I wouldn't have hurt her. Not ever.
Is that right? You two had a strange way of showing your
Baby.
affection.
Yes, it is.
Detective.
Unfortunately.
I need to know what happened to Therese.
A lot happened to Miss Banning, actually.
Sometimes it's really quiet, sometimes it's really loud.
Strung her up and fried her in her very own blood.
I'll get him. Whoever he is, I swear to God, I'll get him.
I'm sure the good people of the city will rest easier knowing that.
Why aren't you after Paul Warner? I mean, he's the one who's behind all this. I mean, he'd do anything to protect that threshold project, whatever the hell that is.
Gosh, I better go arrest him right away. Oh, and just for the record, who gave you this information? Space aliens?
Get out. Get the hell out!
Fine, but I'll be back, you son of a bitch! I'll be back to nail your ass to the wall!
They are gonna have sex. Why do you mean? There are so many full motion video games that have been made really well. Like, movie volume is max, music is low. Oh. Oops, no. Got a wallet. Any mail?
Where's the mail? Usually here by now.
Yeah, I just keep skipping the Walk animations because we have seen those. Oh, there's the logo. Hey Strider, there is the logo. Soon. Soon. Fish sticks. Nice. I only had nachos.
You know, you never guess what I thought I saw, Blob. And for a second there, I thought you were the Jurassic rat. I love you, Blob. And no matter what, I'll make sure someone takes good care of you.
Oh yeah, this is the last chapter. Bling blong.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office. How may I help you?
I have to see Dr. Harburg right away. I'm having problems, and
yes, sir. I'll get her right away. Please hold.
This is Dr. Harburg.
Doc, this is Curtis. I'm having troubles. I need to see you. It's Therese. She's been murdered, and oh God, don't tell Dr. Merrick. He's in on it. I mean, they're all in on it, and oh God, Doc, I have to see you. I have to see you now.
It'll be all right, Curtis. Come on over, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
What can I do for you, Dr. Ricky?
Trisha,
Could you alert security? One of my patients is on his way over, and I believe he's in the middle of a psychotic episode. But please, don't have him intercepted. Just ask security to be ready if I call, all right?
Will do, Doctor.
She has a cool, like, vintage phone.
Oh, Merrick. Oh, you spying son of a bitch! You were right.
He's mine!
Dr. Harburg?
Somebody has mailed it.
Beautiful work, Curtis. Just spectacular.
The good doctor is truly your masterpiece.
I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I wasn't even here.
You didn't use your hands,
Curtis, you don't have to. You used your mind. Your diseased, twisted,
murderous mind.
Get it. Get that thing. Oh boy.
It's a classic. I've played this game many times. Classic one.
Hey! Jesus, Doc.
All right. Now we go to the last stretch, basically. Gigabyte. Kilobyte. Kilobytron. Reboot. What reboot?
What do you want from me?
I only want you to be happy, Curtis. You've nearly lost your mind.
No. Have not.
You'll be so much more at ease if you just give up the battle. You'll be well taken care of in the asylum.
Get away from me! Who are you?
Don't you recognize me, Curtis? I'm just a part of your own twisted mind. If you just give in to me, let me take over.
I don't know.
You'll be so much happier.
Don't remember at least.
It won't hurt. What?
No!
Boom, 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 boom. Because we love hallucinations. That's a cool CRT, by the way. No. No, I don't have. I have Sony PVM. Hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, blob. Why did you kill me? Mm-hmm. Forget. Get out of it. Love. From Curtis to Curtis. How's the right now? That nice, there's more to take care of, blah blah blah. I like how we are basically not well. Not well. It was carpet DM. No email. Hmm. Interdimensionally blah blah blah. Gold mine. Game of funding. If he succeeds in utilizing the dimensional rip, oolala, known as the threshold to synthesize the chemical lotus biacody. Yeah, they have. That's the. This is where the story just goes like a. So basically, this is a drug company. They have made some kind of breakthrough to find like a dimensional, like a rip, and somehow the other side can synthesize them like some kind of like a chemical compound that we don't have in our in our universum. And the idea is why. Imagine, if you will, an antidepressant as subtly and strongly addictive as nicotine. The only side effect is gradual loss of excess body fat. Everyone in the country, everyone in the world, in fact, will want it. That is the reason. I don't remember, do they explain that? Dun, 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 dun. Nah.
Oh. Trev, you scared the crap out of me.
Curtis, listen. I've been delving deep into the company network. Just leave it alone, man. It's bad.
I don't know.
You don't get it, Curtis. I gave myself top clearance. I saw. They've been synthesizing illegal drugs. Curtis, they've killed before.
Oh my God.
I'm going to the cops. No job is worth this. But Curtis, I want you to stay out of it. I don't want you to get hurt. Curtis, you know I love you.
And he also has feelings for him. And once again, this music. Oh. You almost should have had some PP. I think this game has like a really nice soundtrack also. Like some 90s metal techno or something like that. I already had sex with 2 women, but why can't I have sex with him? It was so near. So close.
Don't cry, Curtis. Listen again. With his collar starched and wax in his nose and his jaws wired shut.
A puppet. Nice picture. Yeah, there's no broken monitors anywhere. Now we have seen these. Okay, the soundtrack is just great. No, it was the Rosetta. Do. Boo. No, it's like a beat 'em up. Look at with some RPG elements, basically by Square. Crow, yeah. You haven't lost at all. Well, it's they tried to do something different. Square also had, in the 90s, they had like a RPG game, but the game was like a racing game, but RPG, like a Initial D kind of style, but it's called like a A&D. No, it has tank controls, but I won't call it like AI. Dark. It may look graphically, it may look a bit like, but it's not like a horror game.
Oh, how I wished it would.
It's like the Men in Black that they made in 97, right? Yeah, or 98.
What the hell was I just talking to, Paul?
Creatures from Dimension X, of course.
Dimension X?
You killed my father, didn't you?
He became a liability. Not everyone is strong enough to handle the sacrifice of human subjects for research.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
You know, it's a good thing your dear old dad never knew he didn't really get his little boy back. He'd have lost his nerve much sooner.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? I threw poor little Curtis in there. But he never came out.
Oh.
You're a replica. You're some kind of imitation human. Those things on the other side put together out of slime.
Oh.
Dead rats. And a little bit of Curtis's brain tissue. Oh, I told your father it was you. That there'd been a terrible accident. And he believed me. Because he wanted to.
No.
Yes. I'm afraid so. You started remembering a year ago. That's why we put you in the hospital, to observe you. I should say to observe you more closely. You see, we've been watching you like a bug in a jar. Ever since those things spit you out of the threshold.
Where am I? Where is he?
And this game has 2 different endings.
Allow me to introduce myself. Curtis Craig, at your service.
Oh my god. No, that can't be.
You are a slow glob of protoplasm. What you see now is an electrical projection. A manifestation of my hatred for you. My body, my human body is in there. It is a twisted, wretched mess, kept alive by the cannibalized body parts of corpses. Those amorphous things just go about their lives all around me, combining, recombining, playing with the monstrous things that war against them. They never even touch me.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Are you? Are you sorry that my body is a sickening aberration? Are you sorry that I haven't slept for 20 years? I've been awake, Curtis, watching you. Building my powers so that I can smash you, destroy you, take your life the way you took mine.
I like the masks, how they look.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it to you. I'm a victim too.
Oh, baby. Your pain will stop very soon. Once your mind breaks, your body will be mine. I almost got you, you know. When you're in the asylum. Almost.
No, don't!
It's time to go now, Curtis. Say goodbye to your sanity.
Tässä tapahtuu jotain, jota ei voi järjellä selittää.
Hei Alex nyt. Happy Monday. It's like old school, like Dimension X. Oh, was it Dimension X in? Was it Dimension X in Turtles? Nice. Okay, we are not going there. Beep beep beep. Yeah, I've done this like many times, but I think this I enjoy this more than the first one. First one is a good game also. But I would say that this is like creepier. You know. What did we combine?
Welcome to hell, Curtis.
That can happen. Look at the 3D animations. Woo. Num num. I got it. No. They have no connection. I took it. This didn't even have like the original one was created by designed by Roberta Williams. This didn't have Roberta Williams in any way. I put it inside my pants, Vic, with other like alien-y things. Now we get something fun. It's like the Fallout 2 beginning. No.
Pane.
Keskellä päivää. Voi peni.
Home, festering.
Don't look at me.
Now then. Let's see what little mutant boys are made of.
Let's see what happens if we do it wrong, the wrong way. Right.
Let me go, please. Please, I haven't done anything.
Just wait.
Time to join.
I love you, Curtis. Even though you've been cheating on me with Therese. I love you.
Erkki.
Sinäkö, Terttu?
Sinäkö, Erkki?
En tiedä.
Oh, Erkki.
Oh. Now let's wait. Oops.
Tapan sen. Reimo?
Mäkin tapan sen.
Raimo? No vaikka tapan sen.
This was a cool.
I was wondering when you planned to drag your lazy ass in here.
Trev?
Curtis. I've decided to take you up on that kiss. Pray for death. Be quiet. Get away from me! Come a little closer, rat boy. You've got something in your eye.
Tom, I swear to God, it wasn't my fault. Tom, it wasn't my fault. Trev, please. Oh God, Trev, please don't hurt me.
But Curtis, I only want a kiss.
join, mommy?
Miss.
That was really, really
Save.
The heart belongs to me, Curtis. It always has.
Fatality. Flawless victory. Oh no. The floor is lava.
Come here, Curtis, sweetheart. I have something for you.
Maybe you do. What is that? What is that?
I said, come here!
That was a clean cut.
I love you, Mama.
Come on, this ain't bad. Stars. Where was it? Ah, here. Yeah, here we have the interesting last puzzle of the game. Let's see if I can remember this. No. Okay. Mm-mm. Him. No, I did it wrong. Yeah. These are how the way you have to connect them. So purple goes with green. No, wait, with green, yeah. Purple goes with green. Orange goes with blue. Green goes with purple and blue goes with orange. Yeah, of course. And where here? This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, now they are in the right order. Hmm. 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 Green going to green upper group. Ah, here. That's true, yeah. That is true. Orange goes to purple. Purple goes to green. This way. I think this is the puzzle of flesh. That's a weird puzzle. Dance with Wolves. Yeah, that's a classic one. How did you come here? How did you find here? That's the question.
Curtis. I know who you are.
How?
I love you. Please. Stay with me.
Yeah, basically we only have like the last decision with which decides the ending.
It has become unstable. We wish the twin to return to us. It does not belong on your side.
So let's do both of them. First, let's go inside the cleave.
I'll do what's right. I promise.
And let's check the other ending. We had our nice revenge.
Can you believe a big-time exec like Paul Warner killed all these people?
Sure I do. Suits are evil, you know?
Where do you suppose he is now?
Panama, munching liver and fava beans.
You're gonna love the bikini I got. It is so tiny. I swear, it's this big. Oh, and I picked up some really strong sunblock because I know how you burn. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Blue Mediterranean Sea, sun-washed beaches. Oh, you're not gonna regret this, Curtis. I promise.
Let's listen to this song. On Internet Week. What is this like? I ordered TZIBU mode from Temu. Yeah, I enjoy the second game more because it has that like a Clive Barker kind of feeling. And the game ends.